I am the traveler's favorite archon. I'm the one who actually told him information about his sister. Something none of you have seemingly been able to do. Watch your words, you walking cabbage patch kid. I know with those shorts you're not talking. Why is everyone always on my shorts? They were shorter in the Archon War. We're not.
Bro, I was dying when I showed this to fucking Grace, bro. I'm like, why is Venti short so damn small, bro?
Was the crop top also necessary? Why are we attacking my outfits? Zhongli, your statue is literally shirtless. I didn't make the statue. It's based off you. While the two of you are bickering like a married couple, I to point out the possibility that I, Folklers, am the true favorite archon of our beloved traveler. I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? Weren't you exposed for not being a real archon? Well, you see. Now, being human shouldn't mean you're off the roster.
Right?
I mean, I'm human myself. I'm sure that wouldn't stop the traveler from choosing me as his favorite. And what qualifies you to be his favorite exactly? My nation as well as myself has done nothing but welcome him in with open arms. Something I have heard isn't something all of your nations has done before. What are you implying? Just saying he was never a wanted criminal upon stepping into Natlan. He's never been a criminal in Mondstadt either. He is our honorary knight. And he is Tumani. Was the honorary knight first. Tumani had a greater impact. A Genshin Impact.
A Genshin Impact?
What? I believe there is only one reasonable way to settle this dispute. We have a fight to the death. Last remaining archon standing will be the winner. What? I'm not fighting you. Perhaps I am fine with being second favorite archon. Then seems I am the victor. There would be no reason to fight, Ball. Although I do have superiority in knowledge of duels with vast years of experience. We get it, you're old. Very. How's that erosion going for y'all Morax? Like you're not a few thousand years below me. 6,000 and 2,600 years is a big difference, old man. 2,600 years old, and yet you haven't given up wearing those shorts. Can we lay off my shorts? I believe if we're speaking of favorite, you're not even an archon. Neither are you, Miss Farina. Oh my, that was cold. Speaking of cold, who invited her?
Who invited her?
Can we all agree on the
Oh, that was the first one I saw. I saw so many today, but that one was like one of the first like really funny ones that I saw. This one.
Part 2.
Now, I pre-watched some of this. I did not watch all of this. So, some of this I'll watch for the first time with you guys. I watched like the first 5 seconds. So I'm like, all right. Yeah, I gotta send this to y'all. This is gonna be good.
Do they now?
So this is like someone's dad gooning. Like someone showed her their dad their fucking characters in Genshin.
They do. She's a librarian.
Oh, okay.
And a witch.
Oh, I'll go take out a couple of books. What's the penalty for bringing books back late? Oh, like a geisha girl.
It's a guy.
That's a...
That's a guy?
Yeah. Was he gonna march in the gay pride parade? An outfit. He's gonna skirt on. Wanderer. Yeah, he's wandering what the hell he is.
He wondered what the hell he is crazy.
Nothing. It's just that's where he belongs. She looks like she belongs in the girls.
What's up, Sage? My bad. I didn't add you to chat over there. Now I see y'all.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's a
What's
guy.
up, Yashka? I'm just showing some funny Genshin memes that's all today.
Like Yaskier.
What the hell is a bard?
You don't, Dad, you don't know what a bard is?
No.
The people that sing songs, like back in...
Oh. Jogli? Is that it?
Try again.
Manthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Zhongli.
Good job, yeah.
Okay, Zhongli.
Zhongli, there you go.
Created Mora, which is money.
Oh, he's a good man if he created money. Yeah. Okay.
This is a good looking one.
Cool. Is it a Harley?
I don't know what you consider. It flies.
Oh, okay. Mavukia? Mavuika?
Or I think it's Mawika. I think it's Mawika.
Okay.
The fans will tell me. They like telling me when I'm wrong.
Oh, all right. Is that a guy?
That's Al Haytham's boyfriend.
That's a guy too? That's a guy? No, Novelet?
Yeah.
Nuvalet, there you go.
Novelet, all right.
He's like Judge Judy.
The possibility that could happen. That I can show my mom and my grandma, both of them. Now, what they will say, I don't know. My grandma's unhinged, and my mother's also unhinged. So that will be something I have no idea how that will go.
Oh,
He like
okay.
he'll be like, time for the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Colonel to judge you.
Right now, I'm just showing some funny Genshin memes that I saw on the internet. I wanted to share with you guys today before we get back to our homework assignments of doing quests and everything. I did my grind earlier at work, but now he's gonna be doing some more quest grinding today.
He's the Chief Justice. Of
Before we go to
Confronting. He's
Nard
also
Crime.
secretly the Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you just said, but
Well,
let's just agree. That's got to be a girl.
no.
You're kidding.
He's a samurai.
Samurai?
Yeah.
He looks like he's 5 years old.
Why you call him listen. You gotta hear him talk, okay? Show your dad the voice lines. You know. He cooked him.
He looks like baby.
He's very old. He is, he's a yaksha.
Yaksha? What
You know,
the hell is that? Okay, the mask is cool. Look at the horns on it. Holy shit.
Wait, what horse is he talking about?
Yeah, Jesus, look at this goddamn sandwich. Holy shit. She ate the whole goddamn thing in one bite. Well, I like her outfit.
I think it's safe to say he likes Marissa. Oh, Chiori.
Definitely dateable.
oh,
That one.
why?
I don't know. I like the dark hair. Oh, too nice.
Oh, too
She ain't messing around. Gaming,
Gumming.
gumming. Okay,
He ain't buying it.
gumming. Gotta be a girl.
Nope.
Are you serious?
No, it's a lie.
Look, she's sitting on a big bubble.
Yep. She loves cheesecake.
Italian cheesecake or the regular cheesecake? Definitely a girl I like who likes cheesecake.
The people.
W dad, W fucking dad. Okay, hold on, here's another one.
Barbados, Morax, I've been meaning to ask you both something. Why is it you disguise yourselves under mortal identities? Indeed, why the need to hide your true identities as gods? Well, the age of the Adepti has come to a close, and I as the Geo-Archon have resigned over Liu for thousands of years. I have seen the change in humanity, and the strength they all carry within. Now it is time they move on from the old era into a new world where they may take control of the world. Just say you're old and tired blockhead. Beg your pardon? The people of Mondstadt don't need a god ruling over them. Gave them the freedom to do as they please without having me watching their every move. Plus being humans more fun. So what you're saying is you're lazy. What? No. Well, you do seem to be more laid back than the rest of us. Says the Archon who imprisoned her people and stole their visions. Not to mention isolated herself for 500 years of solitude. Not exactly ruling your people well either, eh? He got you there, as if you weren't absent for 500 years as well. I was the one imprisoned for 500 years, you walking electric fence. And even then I still did my best to aid in my people. I would visit their dreams. The Akasha was supposed to be a tool before the Academia turned it against them. And let's not forget your own puppet is living in my house. Oh, but that right. You forgot he even existed before he was wiped from memory. And you said I'm the absent one. Wow. So, can we all agree on the trap? Barbados, Morax,
Hold on, I hit space on accident. No. It wasn't done.
forgot he even existed before he was wiped from memory. And you said I'm the absent one. Wow. I think
Shots
you got
are
her.
fucking
Who
fired.
Brewer had it in her. I could have gone on. Well, back on topic. Although I'm not a real archon, I have served my people for 500 whole years, playing on what may be the grandest stage in all of Teyvat. There was no need to hide myself from the people of Fontaine. I mean, you did hide who you really were from them for 500 years. More like a celebrity than a god TBH. Well, at least they knew my face. Honestly,
Ooh.
I'm shocked you haven't been exposed yet, dear Barbados, considering this is in the middle of your city. A whole statue, and none of his people have it figured out. It even has the same braids as him. I've seen better statues.
Wow.
Dan, it's serving. I like it. Why, thank you. Where's yours? We don't all need statues to know that we are well respected and admired in our nations. He's just saying that cause he doesn't have one. Don't worry, old man. I'm sure we can make you one out of an old fossil, you know, for more accuracy. Does anyone else hear that music? Why is there a meteor above Mondstadt? Zhongli, I will have it. Barbados, Nora, I've been meaning to ask you both something.
He was gonna fucking jump a meteor. No, not him getting jealous and what? Bye, Mondstadt.
Why is it you disguise yourselves under mortal identities? Indeed, why the need to hide your true identities as gods? Well, the age of the adepti has come to a close, and I as the Geoarchon have resigned over you for thousands of years.
All because I fucking paused it.
Tucker,
Oh my
who before
god.
had it in her. I could have gone on, well back on, although I'm not a real 100 whole grandest stage in all of Teyvat. There was no need to hide
Just leave it
myself
here.
from the people of Fontaine. I mean, you did hide who you really were from them for 500 years. More like a celebrity than a god TBH. Well, at least they knew my face. Honestly, I'm shocked you haven't been exposed yet, dear Barbados, considering this is in the middle of your city. Dan,
We
it's
seen that
serving.
when being a
I
servant
like
it.
Why, thank you. Where's yours? We don't all need statues to know that we are well respected and admired in our nations. He's just saying that cause he doesn't have one. Don't worry, old man. I'm sure we can make you one out of an old fossil, you know, for more accuracy. Does anyone else hear that music?
Oh, that was the end?
Why
I
is
thought it
there
was
a
more to
meteor
it.
above Mondstadt? Zhongli, I will have it. Barbados.
Him crashing out is hilarious. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one.
Raising a child is more work than what I imagined it to be. You have a child, Boer. Well, he's more like a angsty teenager than anything. Are you referring to the guy with the big blue hat? Yes. Hat guy. Wasn't he originally A's creation? Indeed he was. You should know Boer. His name is actually Kunikuzushi. Considering you're the one who abandoned him for having emotions, I don't think you should have a say in what his name should be. He prefers when
Damn!
I call him Hat Guy, or Wanderer, given the occasion. You seem to have become quite defensive of my own creation, Boer. Surprising to me knowing he did once attempt to overthrow you as god of Sumeru. He wouldn't have had to gone down that path if you hadn't left him alone. Because you left him, he was founded by the doctor and recruited by the first harbinger. And you gained both my gnosis as well as your own right over to the Fatui. You literally gave up your gnosis to your pink furry girlfriend because you deemed it unnecessary for the pursuit of eternity. And she proceeded to give it over to Hat Guy, and though in exchange for the traveler's safety, it was yet another thing you simply abandoned. This is good. Very. Been a while since I witnessed a good show. Popcorn. I'll stick with wine. Thanks.
Corns, Venti. Fuck out of corns.
You speak to a god with hundreds more experience than you who has been imprisoned within her own nation for 500 years. At least the people of Inazuma knew to respect their god, unlike the sages of Sumeru did theirs. Oh please, I'm the least bit intimidated by the god who imprisoned herself for 500 years. Plus, after having to deal with Hat Guy's temper tantrum, you're the least of my current concerns. Temper tantrum. She considers this a temper tantrum. I see it no different than your own actions with the Vision Hunt Decree. Like creator, like creation, I suppose. Though, at least Hat Guy learned how to overcome his own self. And it didn't take eternity to do so either. Oh my. And that's on being a better mother. I think I've had enough of your disrespect, you walking piece of cauliflower. As mean as the lord your predecessor was, you'd ought to learn your place amongst the rest of us. Well, this is intriguing. How does she remember that? No, let her continue. Not the first time I've dealt with a god's tantrum.
You wish to make yourself my enemy? Torn to oblivion!
Sleep here, you little.
More work than what I imagined it to be.
Bro. No, this part right here sent me. I think I had enough of your disrespect, you walkie piece of cauliflower. And immediately just goes to pop her own.
How does she remember that?
Right, Venti? How does she remember that? As it being lesser than the Lord your predecessor was. Wait, how do you remember that? Right, how does Venti remember that? How does Venti remember that?
No, let her continue. Not the first time I've dealt with a god's tantrum.
You wish to make yourself my enemy? Torn to oblivion!
Sleep here, you little.
Bro, what's stronger? This ult or this punch by fucking Nahida? What's stronger? What's stronger? That punch? Or her fucking ult? Oh no, bro. She look kind of confident. Don't count my little girls out, bro. She look kind of confident, okay? She look mighty oh, actually, wrong one. She looks mighty confident. That didn't hit a punch, like, was an actual cutscene. Venti, remember, because he's drinking on the Jean Lee. Totally Nahida. Exactly. Totally Nahida. So it was just 1%. 1% for true power. 1%, and that's all you need. All right, let's go ahead. About out. So, as I said in the Discord today, I have been doing some slight working of my teams. Okay, so I did a trial for this little, where are you at? For this motherfucker. Okay, I'm going to work. Oh, I gotta show you everything. Bam. I'm working on this team. Look, I'm working on this team right now. I got this one. This is like my main, like, I'm gonna work on her as well, because I do like that team. I've been trying it out. I got a Nefer team with Jingzhou for right now. I've been trying this out. It's not bad. Not bad. I'm working on it. Not bad though. That's a whole different team. And then y'all know that. Oh, Chi-Chi's here only just for fucking farming. He's only here for farming. But yeah, side 1, this one. Side 2, this one. Or if I need to, you know, go use this one, you know. But then I can take out. Yeah, actually, this doesn't have Ino, so yeah, so I'm cool with this one right here. This has been my main bread and butter. But this is what I've been working with in the background. I'm playing every day now, okay? I repeat, I'm playing every day now, okay? So if you see me on late at night, don't ask questions, okay? If you see me on late at night, don't ask questions. I'm getting my flowers.
Blow the roof off again.
Okay, I'm getting my shit together, slowly but surely. Exactly. And like, I mean, these teams work for me. I really like that new team in the trial. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was kind of nice. That shit was kind of nice. Yeah. I mean, cause like with Wuthering Waves, I'm on autopilot with that right now. Like I'm just waiting for the updates for the story. I do events on the side. I do exploration, and I'm like, in day one when I have the characters, I can just, you know, go to 90 day one. So it's not like I really need to spend a lot of time grinding in that one. So like this one is replacing that old grind where I gotta grind this shit every day. Zen, I'm still grinding every day because I spent a lot of time not having good teams in Zen. So it was like, I gotta make up for that shit. You know, I just finally got Bon Yue together. I was like, oh, just minor tweaks here and there. Oh, stop! I was doing something on the computer. Stop! All right, bro. You was taking advantage of me. You was taking advantage of me. I was busy doing something. I was busy doing something, bro.
With one heart, we pray.
Damn. Hey, the nigga, go back to his other PC real quick, you know? Cool. Gotta spray my hands. Oh, hey, at least I'll play for you. Shay would not play for me. Shay would not grind for this for me at all. Your account is also now starting to shape up really nice. Yeah. Oh god, I hate when it does this. Go away. Come back. There we go. Cool. I hate when the mouse gets stuck in the fucking middle. All right. Y'all said after we did the last quest. Hold on.
Ultimatum protocol.
Wrong button, didn't mean to hit Q. Oh well. We should. No, I think we gotta do something else, don't we? Is there something else we gotta do for that prerequisite? I think. So which one is this one? Oh, let's go here. At the top. Oh, okay. Cool. Got you. Alrighty then. Let's go back to Sumeru. Oh, he's sweet for doing it for me, but he complains while doing it.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
He's kind of upset.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatarasuna mystery.
Okay.
When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice.
Oh, I miss Sumeru's music already.
It's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Still, let's go listen then.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks weird. Him having the fucking red on. I'm gonna change that. Oh, I gotta go back to a fucking thing, don't I? No, it's worth. I'm doing it for the cutscene purposes. Now that I got the fucking fire, it just looks weird to me. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Yes, we did finish Natlan's quest. That was last stream on Saturday. Oh, if I had one more, like couple. Fuck. Oh, I gotta have him on my team too. Fuck. Alright. Make another one. Yeah. Okay. Where you at, little nigga?
Just what will we come across this time?
Look, we'll just make this like a traveler slash
I don't
like
sense any nightmares around here.
exploration shit. Where Chi-Chi at with your nose? That being leeway a lot.
I will.
We gotta grind old
bring
girl.
my notebook.
And just in case I gotta go to fucking Natlan, where are you? Kachina. Alright, cool.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I have it in a short and condensed video if you don't want to watch the full live stream. They're both in the Genshin playlist, but I think in total it was like 2 hours plus for the finale of Natlan. Yes, I do. I have a team with that. Right here. I got Lauma, Sucrose, Nefer, and Jingzhou on this team. It just, I'm a sucker for Flins, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not, but I do have Lauma with Flins though. Cause I saw I got this. I've been reading this. You guys will be proud of me. All right, I've been reading this shit. Okay. I've been like, oh, you know, like this is what this does, this is what that does. You know, you'll even be more proud of me. I watched a guide video today. I actually watched a fucking guide video today on Zabai. Look. I didn't fixed based off of what I read. Not right, but what saw in that video. I was like, oh. Went ahead and re-rolled one of her main stats for Zabai. Saw a big difference. I was like, okay, all right, you know. It's kind of funny because you think about it, like it's been since like August till now. I think that was about the same time within Wuwa where I got to this point. I'm like, all right, the dots are being connected type shit. You know what I mean? This took me a minute. Not that I need to deploy this team. I can change him real quick because I don't like him with this fucking red on. The red one is oh, disgusting. Hey, Liquid Geo. Let's go to Fontaine. let's go to Fontaine. Where are you at, Fontaine? Where are you at? I know this is silly, but it don't look right, man. It just don't. Or I can only know where it is on the big shit. This? Yes, sir. Whoa there, buddy. Hold on. You trying to suck me into a world quest, aren't you? Trying to suck me into a world quest. Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. Now let's go. Yes. Cause, like, believe it or not, like, yeah, especially where it wins me, a lot of my color schemes that I make is like red, black, and white. But I love blue. I love blue, especially like cyan blue. That's like my all-time like favorite color, cyan blue. I love it. And this is like the closest I can get to it, you know. Cyan wanna, hey, bro, you're based, bro. You're based. Why are you one of my favorite chatters? You're based.
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him,
quests are
this
kind
seems
of
like the kind
important
of
for
thing he'd
one
know
harbinger.
about.
Oh, okay. Looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
You're the traveler, you say.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
You don't believe me? I'll go then, fucking nigga.
No, of course I believe you. Actually,
Exactly.
I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler,
What kind of pirate is
I hear
it,
you've
Sage?
helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either.
Sorry.
In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help you.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Okay.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more? You got a lot there.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course.
Thank you.
Because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher,
Oh,
the
okay, thank you,
Kabuki-mono
Sage.
was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet. Okay.
A puppet?
A Shogun puppet that Electro Archon made could be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. They're talking about Wander. Like Kabuki-mono has the balladeer, has to be the balladeer. But what was he doing 400 years ago? And there's the Tatarasuna.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Where I Paimon, I hope she keeps her mouth shut. Look at his fucking dirty look, bro. My nigga Sasuke done give Paimon a lot of looks so far in this playthrough. But that has got to be at least top 5, like, dirtiest looks he done gave her. Like, oh, shut your ass up.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
There you go.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Okay. The water extract. Men arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads toward the factory, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. They walked like people convinced that so long they reached in the fire raining in the mountain's belly, they might extract from the gems beyond the price. The mood that the sight inspired was ineffable. Beyond more description, for those not present and to witness it, the man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. There was a towering character who stood half a head taller, greeting him with a heavy slap on his back, and yet his words were filled with respect. Do my eyes deceive me, Sir Miyazaki? Miyazaki? I cannot think that a return trip from Inazuma City had have been easy on you. Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking his first steps on their journey. Expression relaxed. Why, Hasuraki? Inazuma is a realm of the almighty Shogun. I sail upon the fastest ship, strode upon the swiftest seas route. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news? Oh, there's a lot here. All right, here we go. There was some. Naturally, the two bursted upon Aurora's laughter of housing with the workers until the paths ended. A young man dressed in a linen shirt, wearing a headscarf, gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace before him. Now the flames of forge are unlike any other, for intensity affects the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too, then was the flame watcher, unusually individual. At his fingertips sat a lizard. On his face, he wore a smile. Hold on. The fingertips had a... Okay. The workshop was huge, and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many working alongside the Watcher. Yet he stood alone. Only when Miyazaki strode into the room did the Watcher turn. This Watcher was named Niwa, armory officer and administrator of Tatarasuna. Born to the Niwa clan, which served as one of the 3 pillars in the Ishin art. He would never argue with his siblings, and was worthy successor by all accounts. The post he received as a result of his high standing with those in power served the statement up unto itself. Miyazaki handed a well-muddled text to Niwa as he adjusted his expression and said, It is as you said, sir. The elders of your clan in the city do not think highly of our clan, yet I still believe it to be worthy try. As such, I found the proper vendors and produced the materials that you requested. Niwa studied the text and nodded. Why should we try some of these new forging techniques? Whether Katayara says yay or nay, Katsuragi frowned with a sigh. He said, forging is the precise and difficult undertaking. You know this better than most, sirs. And still, you seek improvement each day with terrifying drive. Should my lord Nagamasa hear this, the soreness in his face shall be hard to miss. Niwa smiled, replying, and he goes to forging your lord's great blade, Katsuragi. Katsuragi neither wanted to shame his master nor lie to his friends, and yet he could not think of any way to deflect. And so Gores. Is it? Growls, I'm sorry. Growls. I see your ears are that keen as your hands, Sir Niwa. The jokes of underling men are as nothing before you. Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Kataraki's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking by nearby. Their footsteps light with celebrity of youth. Sterility. I'm sorry, I said celebrity. Sterility of youth. The head peaked and was around in the light of the fires. It looked like the oil jewel. The young man placed some box of food at the side, and nodding, he prepared to leave. Katsuragi caught after him. What about you? What about your share? Are you going to eat it? The young man, upon hearing those words, found himself slightly at a loss. After a while, he answered, very well, I'll try it. You're welcome to the food. We all eat the same fare, after all, Niwa said. The man nodded and left seemingly deep in thought. Jesus, oh my God. Okay. Jesus, I didn't think it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Oh my goodness. Exactly. I wrote a whole fucking book series. I need some fucking water. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna just read it. What's about the coast? It's so much. There's a hilarious line in this. Oh shit. These bands of twilight show themselves not or in their place, the thunderclouds rolling, grumbling, the omens of the coming rainstorm. Build. Okay. With knees bent and his face pointed toward the waters. None passed that way, and none knew what he was waiting for in silence. This nigga wrote like a whole biography of the conversation. Time passed. Okay. I miss spoiled across the area, stealing the sight from the fishermen. Repeatedly exclaim, if it is but dusk, how are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone that can deliver my boat upon the safe tides? Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat. It was joined in by the bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline, scant steps away. Kabuki Mono stood idle, slanting his head to study the grand wreck. Not by half arm was left unto the who cried out for help. With a plop, it landed at Kabuki Mono's feet. He crouched to better study the subject, staring against the urge, against the urge to take a bite out of it. The fuck? Yet he did not. The dark clouds swirling down had already picked up the remembrance of the ship clean. Kabuki Mono stared at it blankly, like an awakening dreamer. When he returned to himself, the clouds scattered, as if they had never been there at all. And as for the ship, could have been struck down by a storm. Who knows? Not the Kabuki Mono. Oh my god, that's in a whole nother one. And this one's longer. Oh my goodness. Okay. I already did two of them. Miles has finished the fucking medicine. Search for Sir Niwa. No trace of him. Much time has passed since Sir Miyazaki left to seek aid. He has yet to seen any Mikoshi? Nagamasa turns slowly, his face gay. Oh, at the funeral. His face grave as one attending a funeral. He goes pissed. He spoke with it. He spoke then, his words heavy, laden. I wish not to say such words, Katsuragi. But sir, Miyazaki may never return. Katsu, here passed Nagamasa's sword. Stiff shoulders beyond the windows. The clouds above boiled in waves of black, as if the darkness now was the only weather. It might even morph into an abyssal beast and devour the Tatarasuna. There we go. Over 10 people had already perished. Oh, and that was why Katsurugi recoiled as it struck. Yes, it was coming back to him, now in drips of drabs. That is why he had to seek out. Miyazaki had been the first to set sail. Oh, his friend got cooked. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third and fourth. Oh, he was on that last one. Oh. Full skies and ominous fortunes. Living. Katsurugi. Okay. Situation in Tatarasuna. Severe. Even then, they sacrificed more lives. It would have been worth it to gain assistance from Inazuma City. That didn't happen. Iwa was gone, and no one could find him. Afterward, Nagasama led search party into the mountains. All to no avail. Folk began to wonder if Niwa might have encountered an accident, but worry soon turned into suspicion. They wondered if he had fled, unwilling to bear the sin of having caused these incidents. Oh. The people grew more suspicious, and Nagamasa himself strained against his discontent and fury. His face had grown to resemble the rumbling clouds above. Suddenly, a figure flashed by. Their presence did not go unnoticed by Nagamasa. He drew his blade and cut. Though he only nicked the silken veil, the intruder wore. Oh! For a moment they swayed, and then, like a marionette pulled by strings, they moved behind Nagamasa, laughing darkly. Are you seeking someone, my lord? Niwa, perhaps? Nagasama, followed by in fury. You dare address her Niwa directly? Yet the figure parted like the mist before his falling blade, only to rematerialize beyond the reach, but not beyond sight. And a ghastly apparition indeed. Why is it you... was it you who slew my people? Nagasama howled and charged, held back by Katsurugi. Despite a desperate grip at his senses returned to him, he realized but he was an inch away from falling into the furnace. Seems the rest of this work remains unfinished. From the extent of its text, however, it's apparent that this novel of fantastical, colorful, and sensibilities born from imagination, well utilized. All right.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. You telling me there's more to read after my nigga, come on, my nigga, my nigga, come on. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Mr. Roomy. Nah, I'm not doing it. I ain't. And no, to answer your question earlier, I saw you even though I was crashing out. No, I have not played that game. I think I got it on my wish list, but I have not played it. Hey, hold on. Was it used with that same thing we learned from the other day? With Kazuha? think so. He slayed his subordinate for reasons unknown at present. I wonder. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Sounds like a novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think
Hey,
of.
I appreciate you,
Whatever
yo.
information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
Yeah,
Besides,
probably
if
after.
there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave it to you.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
100%.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Oh, that is him!
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Come on in. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. What am I doing? Actually, I'm a type of guy that likes to do 1, 2, 3s.
news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah!
My favorite god in the game.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Yeah, honey, we got you.
Someone's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you.
God
Most
damn.
human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really, what a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yeah,
Yes.
he dead ass. He's all about logic
I have my
first.
reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me.
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the balladeer...
Bro, she the best archon!
...to find, then it's worth it.
Her and Mawika, my opinion. But bro, she out doing something for me. She out here making deals for me. To get me more info.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about this idea.
Yeah, but I've only been playing since August set.
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
My first banner was a Nepha.
I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
No, I got you.
I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it then.
Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul. Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Wow, no, for like dead ass though.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
You should have sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something.
I love it.
In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood, honey.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced.
He's such a lovable asshole.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh. The smell from this guy. It's unbearable.
No need for the sarcasm, man.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Let's go, then.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different from what I imagine.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
That's Paimon's endgame.
Permission to begin searching for information there?
She's gonna be the last banner.
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Got it. So don't go touch that.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Okay.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
This is the center of Irminsul. All information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Girl, he hasn't put up any resistance. It seems good at working with on the front line. Maybe has him enroll with the Fatui. First, Akaba. And Sohida's stories. Now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
I guess it's, yeah.
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing you don't want to disturb the balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before.
Yeah, call me sometime on my adventures, you know.
Paimon's
I miss
to
you.
ask you something. Don't you think the balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
All he gets to learn about his true self. It's about his past, the betrayals, and all the events in Inazuma. Yeah, we've been doing our homework.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia, the Paradise Dia. Really to what you saw in Balladeer's mind.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has feelings,
Everyone
Paimon.
has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident.
Tatarasuna?
Do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
You tell Nihid about the story.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
What'd you find? You found something?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the You have to share it with us!
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
That name, Niwa. That man, when he was in charge of Tatarasuna. Plus, he belonged to the lineage of the I Ching art. Yeah. We're going in deeper. Let's find out more. We're filling in the gaps.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing.
Needed blood liquid to follow. I appreciate you.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with the Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death.
There's definitely...
What about you? What are you still doing here?
This definitely has to that store we purified on Saturday.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Hell no.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
To kill you. Yep.
A moment like this. Where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
And then that's
Fatui?
Yeah.
Who?
That's the balladeer, his human form. Then.
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Fuck Doctor, bro.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something
now
more
the real
powerful
question
than you
is,
could ever hope
which
to defeat.
former doctor is this one? Is this the one that met with Nahida?
Let's see what happens.
Or a different one?
Will your puppet friend
That got
become
erased.
a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead.
Fuck you,
What a
nigga.
pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me, creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Damn, balladeer.
Hey, are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
He was one behind the incident.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal lies. Wait, home. This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. As part of the doctor's experiment. Exactly. Betrayal never happened. It existed only in his imagination. But where does it leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Yeah, let's give him some space.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Being betrayed and abandoned by his close friends is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Kokoden 100 years ago. That doesn't mean the vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
He gave you his heart. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Yeah, he needs someone. Pick up in on him.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, aren't you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Not unexpected, but still. Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger. Why?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head?
You trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Nigga, one time. Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? That was because I know about Greater Lord Rokudavata. Uh-oh. I think by not
So
tonight.
long.
No!
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
I think by not denying it immediately, I gave him an answer he needed.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Paimon, we have to stop him.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Damn, Brody. Damn, Brody.
Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Brody gone.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Nita.
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
Yeah, what happened?
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
I feel bad for that nigga now.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Is there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember or Devada. And the balladeer question was strange. It's hard to explain in full. The truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part a little more Devada for now. Focus on the balladeer.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history.
Huh?
Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe. I'm just guessing here.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been having trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the balladeer doesn't erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what the situation will look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to Raiden, Gokuden, Kazuya, Ayaka, and Ayato. It will mean they will... Wait, will this mean they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me either.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And grated chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls. Triple layered consomme. Lotus seed and bird egg soup.
And she's out. And she's gone. What's wrong?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
You were...
Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
You were getting so worried about the situation with balladeer that you started listing foods.
The balladeer? Is that a food too? Weird name, though.
He did it. The same thing. Well, not it's the same thing. Like, the moment felt like more like when we got drugged when we first got to Inazuma. We had to, you know, go to the fucking incense shit. But the motherfucker did it. He pulled a Ruga Devada. He fucking did it. Wow. 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 Okay. Okay. But his memories are gone. He bought a Ruka. Yeah, she don't know. I'm not remember balladeer. That just means he actually pulled it off. But how did he have that ability? Doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Bro, it's all over again, bro. This is really happening. I need to have know what else should change. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I'm gonna go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Let's get over there first. He said, like, let's go now. He said, let's go now, girly. I ain't playing with you.
Accelerating.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, but I'd like to ask you a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokuden. Can you tell me the story one more time?
No. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
Oh, he came back home?
Serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now. They learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
I was reading about their decline.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster.
Niwa?
Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. And overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
There's the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone's attacked the swordsmiths. Like the balladeer did something in Irminsul. It seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Yeah. He still exists. And his name is still, and he's the same as Kazuha. I know. He doesn't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Of course.
Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Where to next? Oh, the Kamisato estate. Okay. Okay.
We're here. This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Yeah, you think about an offer. Come on, take a walk in the courtyard.
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
No, his voice doesn't match his build at all. His build Things, he deserves a deeper voice.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
May I ask you a couple questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the commissioners and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the commissioner's behalf. As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
I get toast to the Yashiro commissioner. I go the lady of the house. No changes here. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro commission either. I'm expecting as much, but still, big relief for now. Need to know the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that.
No problem, Granny.
Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
Well, she did dance for me.
Say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here.
Oh.
So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
I'm flattered.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatarasuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now.
Don't worry, guys. I have a whole list of
soon.
stuff. That's why I'm doing all these quests.
Are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now.
That's why the stream title is called "Doing My Homework."
Safe travels.
Well, no, I changed the YouTube title. The original title was going to be "Doing My Homework" in Genshin Impact. But since I knew this is the first quest I was going to be doing, I might as well just put that. But yeah, I got a whole list my Discord has put together. If you want to be part of the Discord, you're more welcome to join. Hit !Discord, and you can join us. But they put together a whole list of all the shit I gotta do before I step foot in Narcry. Your homework, I like that. You know, I've been speed running a little too much. I gotta go do some homework now.
What kind of person comes to a place like this?
He looks just like the doctor,
Let's find out. Come on.
but like an old man with the outfit.
Hey, I wasn't spacing out. I was pondering some problems.
I don't trust him off rip.
Your eyes were glazed over, dude. You were a million miles away.
He reminds me of old dude from that
Why are
cutscene.
you making fun of me? I told you I wasn't spacing out. I was ruminating on some problems. Technological,
No, that's why I'm saying I'm doing my homework now. I haven't done any of those side quests.
He said Tatarasuna. Looks like we came to the right person.
Miss Abrams to go. All right.
Oh, is there something you want to know
It's the
about
alpha I don't
Tatarasuna?
trust. How should I address you?
My name's Xavier.
Nigga, your name is Xavier. Nigga, your name is Xavier. What do you mean Xavier? Nigga, your name is Xavier. That's the Bro, the French, bro. It's like, Xavier. Nigga, your name is Xavier. Do you know much about the Tatarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How would you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on. I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor sabotaged the furnace, leading into all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am, nigga. Give me some time. Damn.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. But can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of the Kabuki mono connected to the Tatarasuna?
A Kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a Kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there's no more Kabuki mono. Did Balladeer really manage to erase himself from Keisha completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. So far, it looks like the majority of the changes have only affected himself. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back to Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
She said what? No, repeat that line.
Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Hey, don't mention it.
Sounds like my aunt.
Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
What up, Clanker? How's it feel being back in a Sumeru?
Hey, it's them.
Sorry, Sumeru.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
You want me to read again, don't
We have
you?
time. What do you want to talk to us about?
You want me to read again, don't you?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. These two researchers to Tatarasuna's past. Let's see what they have to say now.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
I cannot read it again.
Oh, of course.
Okay, so he still went mad. Okay. Inspector flew into a rage and slashed Kasuragi. Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai, who are so very characteristic of Inazuma's local stories. Small portion mentioned the word outsider. It should be known as the appearance of such a character who is suspected to be based on a real person is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to dwell further, and eventually following the pieces, information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge his ties with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously, often wandering around essential or restricted areas. And if someone tried to turn him away, they will only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on his condition. Unsettling, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. From the era, it was not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places such as Tatarasuna. After traveling across the tides, foreign experts being welcome in the region was likely not reasonable either. Yet calamity came not long after the exchange of knowledge. which hints at the high potential of the causation between these events. However, some curious residents believe these assumptions were merely the results of forebears' overactive imagination attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. Okay. Yep. How much anyone? Miyazaki. The mechanic. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was ultimately unable to decipher any sector of clue as to his background. Still mentions the mechanic grew scarcer in the aftermath of Tatarasuna incident. I speculate that instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist, perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in Tatarasuna. Okay.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Oh, that's the same. Okay. Oh, that's different. Miyazaki had his grin upon hearing this. Niwa released a lizard from his hand onto Katsurugi's. I don't know why I'm having trouble saying that. Katsurugi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps steady and confident. The head that appeared by the door was that one from aboard. The newcomer placed some lunchboxes to one side and nodded and made to leave. Katsurugi called out after him, "Sir, what about your meal? Are you not hungry?" The man smiled about hearing Katsurugi's words. "I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find time to state your hunger soon." "You are a guest, sir. To see you help in these trifling matters fills me with embarrassment," Niwa said with sincerity. The man smiled, as if it was no matter. Then, with a nod, he departed. Like a falling spear, and the cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in the bereft of direction, like a charging beast. Okay, that's kind of the same lines as before. It plunged into the shoreline. Scan steps. Wayne, the mechanic, laughed, slowly approaching the grand wreck. Not by half of an arm was left, but the one who cried out and helped. With a plop, it landed at the mechanic's feet. He crouched to better study this object, straining against the urge to take a bite. Yet, he did not, for the dark clouds swirling down had hardly picked its remnants from the sea. No, sorry, picked the remnants clean, I'm sorry. The second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth. Each who left to seek salvation did so under foul skies and bleak fortune. Reason dictated that they should not have risked anyone else, but the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. They needed to gain aid from Inazuma, even should it cost them their more lives. Okay. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with information. Irminsul. Balladeer said he would raise his two names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, We just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Now the biggest tell is, what does
Keep us in the
Nahida
loop if
know?
you find out anything else.
What does she remember? Because she remembers nothing. More than likely, she doesn't remember. She didn't remember Urukadavada either. My goat.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating a situation with a balladeer.
The balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name.
Yep. And because I'm not from this world, that means I'm not affected at all. Gives further credence to that. Now, the one question I would have is, does my sister know? Because my sister was not labeled a descender. But they say that her first world that she came in contact with, Aria. Yep, she's cooked. You don't know shit.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
You don't remember. Even he doesn't remember, just like last time. Any changes to Emerson affect her as well. Yep. Yep. The balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nita could stop him. I'm the only one who remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper. Maybe that's... Oh, hold on. Maybe that's the reason for our travels.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that happen that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. To have your heart piece together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There is one's name, the balladeer, created by Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, he left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore this grudge for years as he grew in strength. Then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become the deity of the Gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul, learned the truth behind his betrayal, knowing that his entire life was was built on lies. He did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond Teyvat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm really not sure. He was kind of an asshole and an angsty teen, kind of like Sasuke, back when he was, you know, hating on Naruto all the time. Prior to the tuning exams, you know, very much an asshole. But then when you learn the reason why he was an asshole, you feel bad for the little motherfucker. He was literally raised upon lies. Tortured, I'm sure he was tortured, preyed upon, experimented on by the doctor, right? As his puppet. He was already created by a god to be a puppet, but then discarded, kind of shit. Well, not really discarded, but you know, he got him. Took him underneath his wing. Did that shit. Making him take revenge on a nation that he didn't even need to. Harboring hatred for your best friend. But then to come to find out, all the shit was a fucking lie. Yeah, like, so again, like kind of like of Rina, you take back the hate, not even like hatred, but like some disdain you have for the little motherfucker. Because it's like, damn, bro, you ain't know no better. You literally were brainwashed. You are a victim. You need therapy, my nigga. Obito, right. Literally, Obito. Hold on. Like, if we gonna talk about it, dead ass. Dead ass. The doctor is Madara. He's Obito. Took revenge. Oh, damn, the parallels is even crazy when you think about it. It went out and took revenge on his fucking clan. Or took, like, not take revenge, but it really on the village itself. You know? And the world. Nigga started a whole fucking war over a lie. But, yeah. Yeah. Well, and it really in this situation, I guess it would be the traveler. It have to be him being the main character. But in that situation, though, that nigga Wanderer is definitely Obito. Niwa is Reen, 100%. 100% Niwa is Reen. And the sad part, thing about it is he got green too, bro. They just didn't show it. Obviously, it's a a gotcha game. We're not gonna get donuts. We're not gonna get a hole through a fucking man's chest. But he definitely got donutted. Essentially, he definitely got donutted. Essentially, yeah. Really, when you really think about it. Just like modern is, yeah, exactly. Doing it in the stomach, yo. Damn. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on this, well, on all of this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything? Or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can't be set right. It's time to solve this all for once and all for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked me. Simply, in my hesitation, gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed great little Rokudavata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nihida that. Put another way, I know why the balladeer was so sure he could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option, and yet
it couldn't change the fate of the ones who
Nihida. Actually, yeah, you know what? I mean, I guess she wouldn't want to out of disrespect to us because we are her friend. But yeah, technically, she clearly could just read my mind. She could, but she has respect for us. We are her friend. She calls us her friend. She doesn't take over our bodies without permission. So there is that.
Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This story makes sense, every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to the tragic end could not be saved. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... I feel like that also falls in line with with time travel stuff and like changing the past. Just because you change the course of events doesn't mean you change that person's untimely demise. You might prolong it in some cases, but they're still going to come to their end. That's typically what it... No, not always. That's not 100% rule, but that's kind of like what falls in line with time travel and changing the past and media and shit. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish to never exist at all? I mean, if you're asking me, I would say the betrayals in no, really just I can actually see both. I can see why he would want to erase the betrayals in his life, to erase the stain on that man, on Niwa's name. Give Niwa a more heroic ending than being named as a fucking betrayer of his clan and everything, and leaving. I mean, really, if you really want to, you know, like, think about it, yeah, like, that's probably what it is the most. Because what his thought of Niwa's betrayal hurt him the most, I would think, given for how he reacted. If that really was like such a stain on him, going back and changing those events, and him thrusting himself into the furnace and being there and being labeled as a hero, yeah. Because Niwa can then, you know, be looked at in a better light than what he was. And with the fucking musical notes, oh my god, it turned into a fucking rock song. Let me marry. Why do you want to marry this man? He's literally fucking oh, what's that new nigga? Well, he's like Madara, but really, oh, actually, really, would you really want to think about it? He's like that new nigga on Boruto. I forgot his fucking name, but he put Naruto and Sasuke in the dirt. He's kind of like him. Nigga out here experimenting on people. You know, he got fucking multiple contingency plans lined up, like karma marks and shit. Different lives. Niggas fucked up.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
I can understand Capitano. He the GOAT. I mean, he can experiment on me. Kitty! Kitty, no! We can't be falling in love with evil men. Jigen. Yeah, Jigen. That's his name. I forgot it. It's been so long because I read Boruto. I'm waiting for it to get a couple more chapters. I'm gonna start binge reading again. Yeah, it was Jigen. Jigen, he's a motherfucking asshole. What he did, oh my god. The anime didn't even really talk about it as much as they could have. The manga was crazy. Them bodies he had was crazy. Crazy work. Yeah, that's Doctor. If you like him, I'm looking at you sideways. It's fuck that nigga.
Found it.
But if it's the voice, maybe. I can understand if it's the voice.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Yeah, Kawaki deserved better. Surprisingly, the information presented to you is it was a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
But yeah, the last thing I read was in Naruto, in Boruto 2 Blue Vortex. It had to deal with Boruto just somewhat saved his. Oh yeah, no. He got fucked up by Dre or Drew, whatever his fucking name is. The Ten Tails reincarnated shit. The tree split into different souls and everything, and that nigga be reading books and shit. Boruto got fucked up by him. He got away. Everyone got away, but that's the last thing I read. I'm letting it all like build up and shit.
I authored this record myself.
Did you?
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When
I have seen his sexy fan arts. I don't even want to know.
That this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the Kabuki-mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
Incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster
This art
would
is
take
beautiful.
off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
Okay, being told in the fairy tale part just makes it seem more cruel. I know it's going over the history that we kind of really just uncovered, but having it with cute little animals and everything makes it seem more it makes it seem more brutal.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided.
Like, look at this little
You
kitty!
are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Nah, bro.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
It sounds so much worse when you put it with cats, you know, little foxes, man.
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Fuck them scholars.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is insignificant as a feather. Yeah.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Girl. Is eating all you can think about?
Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
I like how sometimes the game just treats Traveler like an autistic kid that can't talk and can't make decisions for himself. He's like, okay, just go along with it. Okay. Come on, Traveler. I know what's best for you. Then in Na'Cry, I'm like, who is this man? I like the headcanon of autistic traveler. Bro, like that's how it feels. It's just like, come on. And like Paimon's like our in-school helper. I don't know if some of y'all in overseas, they have that, but here in America, if you are deemed special, like autistic, right, or on the spectrum rather, just really be more respectful, on the spectrum, they would, back when I was in school, you'll have a helper, and they would like explain things over for you and everything like that, you know, go over stuff, you know, kind of be like your conduit, like to ask questions. Or sometimes if the kid was felt comfortable to raise his hand and everything, then they would, but sometimes they would just say it to the helper, and the helper would, you know, let's say it for them. But That's what Paimon feels like. It feels like Traveler is just non-verbal, and she's just our interpreter for everything. We are in the midst of the balladeer. Pretty much at the tail end of it, really. Hello.
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling like something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, just give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain. Oh no, you're gonna go away. Come on, brain, let's check it out. I gotta be there. It's gotta be there somewhere. There was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Great Lord Luca Devata, forbidden knowledge. Nita.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Yes, that's what it is. Great Lord Luca Devata said. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would they need to create their own reincarnation unless the Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Lord Devata. This is a crucial, important detail. It is simply impossible for the balladeer to completely erase himself from existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
The Wander! Okay, look, the color palette change, much needed. Much needed. Much needed.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsetias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
Oh, his
I
demeanor's...
think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
I like this demeanor of him.
You know him or something?
That guy is the balladeer.
He's who?
Bitch! What?
You're a strange one, kiddo.
Girl,
you say
keep
you don't
up.
want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him, of course.
Stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Chat, I'll be right back. I'm about to get some water real quick. And I didn't realize we've been live for 3 hours. Jesus. All right. Bathroom break. And don't worry, I'll wash my hands.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
opinion, Juice is the best stall in the whole design. I discovered in my youth have been left by the dead road car.
Life is so dull here.
In my opinion, Juice is the
Combat
best
data
stall in the whole
updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
I wonder. But the treasures I discovered in my youth have been left by the Dendro
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
In my opinion, Juice is the best stall in the whole bazaar. Could the treasures I discovered in my youth have been left by the Dendro archon? In my opinion, Juice is the best stall in the whole bazaar. In my opinion, Juice is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Yes, VO, it
Sequence in
does.
progress. Based on
Oh,
data
works
from
like in
past
Genshin, making
incidents,
news. Yep.
Please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks,
Correctamundo.
and slippers.
And slippers. You cannot forget the slippers.
In my opinion, Jude's is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
I skipped the majority of the story in my main, so I want to try to experience it all again. Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it. If you want to watch me cry to fucking what's her name's Encore's fucking character story, bruh.
Do you have
I'm
any
telling you,
additional commands?
anything with parent
problem.
issues,
I can
daddy
add them shortly.
issues,
I'm quite used to
I'm
it.
gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. It's gonna make me cry. I hate it. Every time I think I'm over my trauma, do the therapy. Every time, they just loop me back into my trauma.
In my opinion, Jude's is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
And I'm told that a secret plan to win Luke, bro. We all want that, man. I just find it funny that Varka and Luke are releasing on the same fucking week, bro. You can't tell me they didn't plan that shit, bro. You cannot sit here and tell me they did not plan that shit out. Like, oh yeah, let's release our new male DPS when you wish your new male DPS. Make them both tall. Make them both have blonde hair. Make everyone weak in the knees for them.
Cleanup sequence in progress.
Yep.
Based on data from past incidents.
These companies are in cahoots, guys. I'm telling you.
Mora, screw.
Don't fall for the lies. They're working together.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
I like it because you cry a lot, to be honest. Look, I'm just in one of my emotions, you know. I've always worn my emotions on my sleeve. It's part of being a Virgo. You know what I mean? I can't help it. I can't help it. You know when I'm pissed. You know when I'm sad. You know when I'm happy and having a good time. Yeah, I can't have. I can actively, but you can still somewhat like see like, oh yeah, something's wrong with him.
Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Hey, Virgos unite! I'm seeing this with my own eyes. I would never believe it. Yeah, he's a changed person. He needed to cleanse himself, man, of that stink.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He don't remember me. He spotted
You've been
you.
following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Yeah, you're right. We were following you.
Have we met before?
He don't remember me at all either. Interesting.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
He got reincarnated, Paimon.
Sorry,
You don't watch
but
anime.
I just can't take your word for it.
Look, you don't watch anime, okay? You don't understand. All right, this is a big deal here. We came encounter with the guy who literally defied the odds, reincarnated himself, and got back here to this point. Okay, you don't know. You weren't there. You weren't there. I can prove it though. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
right. The look on his face.
That's what
I
I'm
guess you
going
do know
with.
me after all.
That's how I'm
That's not
I'm
something I share
classifying
with a
it.
lot of people.
I know it's not correct, the interpretation, but that's how my anime brain is rationalizing all this.
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There was someone. There's somewhere I want to take you to.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Yeah, I don't need you getting fired, Brody. That'd be kind of
Are
bad.
you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
All right.
Then let's return to the city.
You're craving cream brulee. I don't think I ever had that. I don't think I ever had a creme brulee. Open sesame! Oh, I'm boss. There we go.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you and me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
He said, be free. Free for... Alright, I don't know the rest of that song.
Alright, done.
I just know they scream free.
Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
I could sing Free Bird. Dun, 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 dun. Baby girls want a Legion to live, right? The smile, hey, thank you. Most players ended up not seeing it because of the auto or something. With other questions. What's up, Ash? You know, for the longest time, I kept reading your name incorrectly, but it didn't occur to me until Yashka said it the other stream and just called you Ash. I was like, nigga, why have I been saying Poke Ash? I was saying Pokesh. I'm so stupid. And you never once corrected me. Oh man, I love y'all.
What's wrong?
Yes, that's how I was pronouncing it.
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You need to listen to Orko's and about the... Yeah.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots.
I like that. I like
these
that.
Two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Yeah.
Like a past life or something?
Yes. And he was reincarnated as this nigga here that we see today.
Distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
An asshole. But a lovable asshole.
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're trying to think where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
He just spitting facts.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
He factory reset himself. Oh my god, Kitty.
True.
Oh my god.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
But you were a badass, though.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies. You made fun of my hair. I know.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Because I found out the truth, and I feel bad. You were used as a plot device, man. You were nothing but a ninja tool in the art of war. Your life was used to sow the seeds of doubt. And then those seeds of doubt grew. And then turned you into the evil monster that you became. Seeking vengeance upon the life and the misdoings that you were thrusted in, that you had no, really, it wasn't your fault. All because one man wanted to fuck with you and have an experiment to turn a puppet into a god. And then he failed. Because you lost to me and this little girl right here. Now, again, I feel bad. After learning the truth and learning your history, I understand why you snapped. I understand why you did what you did to become evil. I don't excuse what you did, but I understand what you did. I understand. And it's it hurts. You know? It hurts.
This is so frustrating. This guy's supposed to be.
What do you mean? I am the traveler.
Just some random stranger we met on the street. He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him.
Look, we hit 15K this year. I'll do a traveler. If we hit 20K,
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
we'll do
as
a
the god of
llama.
wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Holy narrator. Only second does go no Sato.
I can even show you the memories themselves. If you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though
You
it
want me to do a
will cause your
Lumine
present self great mental
at
anguish.
20K instead of llama?
I'm just a puppet with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling
Because
to.
300K for Paimon. All right, mark it down.
That can never be undone.
Mark it down.
Very well.
300K.
As you wish.
Paimon. Twitch partner.
We go with him?
Pakal.
Kind of on us for bringing him here.
Llama wears no clothes. Whoa,
Don't worry. Whatever
whoa.
danger I might face,
Whoa.
it's my burden to bear.
Whoa, Sage. I did not sign up for that. Whoa. Whoa there. Whoa there. Let's reel it back in here, okay? I got a wife. All right. We can't be doing that now. No. Llama with clothes. Okay. I'll find a nice male equivalent outfit or something. But Bakal for Twitch partner. We'll do 15K for traveler. These are the goals for the year. Twitch partner Bakal, 20K. Y'all get the llama or Lumine, whatever y'all vote for. 15K, which is that could happen, anytime. With the growth, we'll order me, and I'll even do it live on stream. We'll order a fucking traveler outfit. 300K Paimon, that's a crazy feat. But I mean, hey, if it happens, it happens. If it happens, it happens. 100K, I gotta do Abby or something from Wuthering Waves. No, Shorekeeper. Oh, that's gonna hurt Good Goose feelings if I do Shorekeeper.
Traveler, could
I might break
ask
the
you to
internet.
supervise him on my behalf?
The llama and the llama Shorekeeper might break the internet. Oh god, that's not what I meant.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Oh god. Okay. Let's go in there with the best team, right? Yes, sir.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware
I just read your
that enemies
text.
may react just like in the real world.
Can I
Please
start
be
over?
careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
Can I start
It's
over?
a good thing we came along.
Can I start over?
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Can I start over? I'm scared. No, can I start over? Can I start over on this? I didn't think about it. No, can I start over? Can I answer the question? Stop telling me I'm cooked. Answer the question. Can I start over? I picked the wrong team. They said don't pick Electro, and I picked Electro, so I'm asking, can I start over? Answer the question. Can I start over? Please. Someone, can I start over on this part specifically? So I'm just cooked.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in.
Yeah, I
wonder
got
who built
Dendro.
it. The crystal marrow miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened
I
fell
should have
to
brought
Mikoshi
Nefer.
Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
At least I get to hear this Go to soundtrack again.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Accelerating.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices. I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. So I know.
Oh, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
Oh?
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
They got...
But you can't. You promised me.
Uh-oh.
Yep, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
Was this the first one? Was this his nigga's first loss? Oh, don't tell me this is the first nigga he lost tie. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh. It ain't Genshin if it ain't no Impact.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him.
This nigga has a real Naruto backstory! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Someone probably told stories to him. Somebody probably told stories to him. The neighbors, his mama. Wow. Wow. Hold on. A dog over there fighting. Oh, that's fucked, bro. Alright, let's continue.
After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something!
Oh! No!
You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Oh! That nigga's death was the last straw. Like, deadass. That nigga's death was the last straw.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Power for what? By the frost moon of old, receive my blessing. Rain outlines your fate.
Come at me.
Body and
No excuse for slacking. Joy. We've only just begun.
Annihilation mode. Rain cutter.
No slacking.
Time to lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we pray.
My work.
Hell yeah. He thought it was gonna be sweet.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the delusion factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered
That was
the
Justice's voice that was
balladeer.
talking in the background.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
Senora.
Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being...
You called her
experimented
ashes?
on by
Oh
the
my
doctor.
god.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Lush as the moon, for the everlasting forest.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological
Fuck this nigga.
transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible.
The Azar.
In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
The doctor, he's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
What up, Arch?
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life. They are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
This is a true meaning of Lord Lokanavada's words. A person can't reach themselves even though the original balladeer has gone. The person will live on in this place. A person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Oh.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright? No way!
Okay, my guy! Okay, my guy! Did you hear the Tanjiro yell? Tanjiro's still there! Oh, look at my man aura farming!
Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
With the save. With the save!
Balladeer?
No. I am the Wanderer. He got a vision.
Die. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all the memories out now?
Partially wind rises. Perish!
That hurt.
At my command, you shall fall. Insignificant past! Wretched vermin! Behold, feeble human! Upon the gale. The wind rises. My endless cycle begins! Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
The past will catch up to you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Okay, same tone but lighthearted though. Same tone but more lighthearted though. You can sense the change within him. You can sense the change within him.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
That's called a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
He doesn't see you in that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you for let's hope we can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all this for reward.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
This is why I love Nahida, bro. Like, dialogue like this is exactly why I love Nahida. Like, MambaUchiha and her are like neck and neck, but the fact that she's like battle strong and she that bitch, that kind of edged her out. But like Nahida, like we're moving MambaUchiha. Nahida's my favorite archon for her wisdom, man. Like I love her. That's my dog.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway,
she always spitting
facts. I gave up
facts.
trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings.
Now on the list, she's third.
You can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got
Right now, I'm doing my homework before I go to Nagcry. My Discord community put together a list of quests I gotta do before I step foot in Nagcry.
Ended up being pretty darn complicated.
And then once
Someone doesn't even know where to start. But
once I'm all caught up,
now is that you
and then go back into Nagcry.
Otherwise, all our efforts
Then I'll do all the other stuff. It's like extra content.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
No spaces. Okay. I can live with just Obi though. That's fine.
Are you sure?
I'm going Obito.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
Bro, look.
There. Now you have a name of
I didn't have my wife make this for a reason.
What about a nickname?
You feel me?
Done yet?
Look, I had my wife make my whole avatar this. The full thing has like a whole fucking moon behind it. You know? With the fucking Sharingan thing, you know? Look, bro, everybody in my lore and all these gacha games will be somewhat related to the Uchiha. My female characters, they all are fucking Sakura. All right? They all are fucking Sakura. Yes. Every one of them. Every one of them. I have to. It's just, you know, like, how can you not?
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until
Thank you,
thought of
Mara.
one.
What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
Shippuden Impact.
The doctor, at least.
Now that they stand
There's a whole Naruto opening that someone did in Genshin and also in some other way stuff. One day I'm gonna go ahead and just put them all into the playlist and watch them. We watched one that was in Dandadan.
There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know.
Traveler definitely gives out more
They ought to
Dandadan,
know
like
about the connection between
Okuno
Raiden
vibes.
Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh?
He got packed up.
If we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire.
Oh.
Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Okay.
What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. All right. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Oh, Varga trailer? Hey, okay, bet.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Just in time, just in time.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
I want to finish this
You mean
quest so we
because
can
everyone
go
else in
watch
the
it.
story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
Time for a third claim. You know what? I saw that on TikTok. You nasty mother. Third Claymore is crazy.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Okay. Well, we got time. And Luke just dropped. Oh, we got a 3-banger. Okay, we got a 3-banger. Oh, we got a 3-banger. Okay. 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 We got a 3-banger. And so we'll watch Wanderers, this, and Luke's. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. My chat was calling us this fucking third Claymore. If you know, you know, you bunch of nasties.
You know me. But let me give you a quick refresher. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Protecting my stat is no walk in the park. It's a job filled with challenges and perils. But a knight never surrenders to hardship. For freedom.
Loving the music right now.
Except when it's too hard.
Klee? Nika?
Where are you going?
The winds of freedom are calling me. Winds of freedom are calling me.
Grandmaster, a few more files for you to...
And hold on, wait, I forgot I had this fucking music on. We gotta turn it off real quick. I love your music. But silence. And go back like 2 frames.
Please.
You never grabbed me like that, Gene.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is.
He hired her drinking.
Could we?
Noel Eraser!
Huh. Sure. Not enough force. Balances
Ooh.
off. Practice on a few more dummies.
Understood.
Oh?
He weed all that while drinking.
Now we're talking.
The wind called you to the bar again?
Okay, we need to change that. Hold on. What the fuck? At least he kick out of the way.
Wandering rust buckets? Guess I could use some exercise. This drink
Nigga using a... He better not beat him with a fucking fish.
Is on me! Freeze!
Oh, and this song! Oh! Into the game animation.
Got it!
Song, bro. This fucking song. That little boy was Timmy. That little boy was Timmy. Bro, he's a fucking fish, though. Bro, we need this song now. We need this fucking song now. Oh, there's more.
Guess even the winds of freedom answer to someone in the end, eh, Varka?
Turns out, protecting Mondstadt comes with a lot of paperwork.
Bro. Obviously, I'm liking that shit. Bruh. Why they do little Timmy like this? Why you little Timmy like this?
Wandering rust buckets?
I gotta see one more time.
Exercise. This drink.
This motherfucker really used a fucking fish. And on the fucking beat drop right here.
Looking for me? Got it. Burn.
Oh, I need this song now, bro. Yeah. Low key. Low key. I don't know if it's too early, but this is one of my favorite trailers. The music alone is just, ugh. But this nigga right here, Aura farming. I love Jean at the beginning there. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of made me want to get her, but I know she thought like, no, I don't even know if she's bad or not. I never used her.
Guess even the winds of freedom answer to someone.
Clee, yeah, Clee being a fucking menace.
Turns out, protecting Mondstadt comes with a lot of paperwork.
Yeah. Yeah. I need that. I need him. And I need that fucking song more importantly. Who is it?
Once more, I have lost my heart. It hurts.
Yeah, I remember
skin
this.
Feels like it's on fire.
At the during the quest.
Burning me alive, turning me to ash.
You mean you wish you had a heart? Have you ever heard this story before? There once was a puppet soldier whose greatest wish was to be with the ballerina doll forever and ever. But the soldier didn't have a heart and didn't know where his feelings came from. One day, his owner didn't want him anymore and threw him away into a fire. But even in the flames, his eyes never left the ballerina. The next day, the people found a tiny heart in the ashes left by the fire.
Probably ashes in the shape of a heart. But that's not a real heart.
Maybe, but what if hearts can be born from ashes?
Oh.
How dare you die like this? And break your promise to me. What a joke. It's just ashes. Nothing left but ashes. If only I could have burned to death in that fire, too. No. In fact, I wish I'd never been born at all.
Oh.
Never been born at all. Is that really all you wish for?
Hell yeah. No, I had to go back and look at his face. My man was hurt, like.
How dare you die like this? And break your promise to me. What a joke. It's just ashes.
Nigga started crying. Yeah. Yeah. I missed my opportunity of getting him too. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. All right. Oh, Luke's. Luke! Oh?
Fate offers you two blades. One is your father's mantle, the quiet life of a doctor. The other, however, means a life against the abyss. Cut into the truth and expose it to light. Which is your pick?
Ooh. Pick right back up where we last left off. Okay, again, why? What the fucking hands, bro? Why? What's up with the hands? What's up with the hands and the feet, Kuro? What are you telling me? Huh? What are you saying here?
Dr. Herson, done for today?
Oh.
Thanks for the candy. I'm using the
They
meds
ended
like you told
there.
me. Don't worry.
Be careful next time. That one almost left a scar.
It's fine. Scars can be a memento in a way.
A memento.
Wait, are you telling? Did this nigga work? Oh, wait, did he work? Did he work with the Choyin's people? Wait, that outfit looks like Choyin's niggas. I can't remember their fucking name right now. Whoa, hold on. This companion quest about to be clean. I already know. Oh, no, this is an outfit. Okay. I'm about to get hyped. Like, hold on.
You've changed a lot.
People always change.
Yet, you're still obsessed with tracking down the Fraxidus.
Because my instincts were right. I've made discoveries. About his death. About the putrid truth beneath the gilded name of Naviale.
It's fine. Scars can be a memento.
To be a doctor, you must handle a blade.
Uh-oh.
Scars can be a memento. You swore to become a great physician, did you not?
This scar should never fade, even when healed. Unless his death was merely a ruse. Before that day, my real father was long gone.
This animation is clean right now. Oh, and this song too. What the fuck? Damn!
See those plagued by illness? Their hope flows inside your veins. Greatness always calls for sacrifice. You should be honored. Icar's chosen one.
Yeah, this the update about to be clean.
I've been thinking about it. Scalpel or scythe?
It seems you found the answer.
The answer is, I don't have to choose. A blade can carve out the rot or end a life. It was never about the blade, but the heart of the wielder. The snow has stopped. It's time for me to move on. We'll make a promise, Luke.
Next winter.
When daylight touches down again.
Oh, wait. Are you telling me? Okay, I'm gonna just wait. I'm waiting for the character quest. I'm just waiting for the character quest. It'll all make sense with the character quest. It all makes sense. He threw me off with the outfit. The outfit during his investigation there had me thinking he was working with the people with Hong Long. There was a the Mean Ting. That's what the group is called. But no, I was sadly mistaken. It's just a fucking panda outfit. Some little logistics shit. But I'm definitely excited for that next update for sure. I'm gonna be broke this week, bro. Well, actually, no. I pre-pulled for Genshin. I won't be too broke this week. Bills first, then pull. Bills first, then pull. That's my motto. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just edit these real quick if you don't mind, and then we'll do another quest tonight, buddy. You want? What? You're gonna fall doing that. See, stop. You climber. Hi. Hello. The chat can see you. Yeah. I know. You love being on camera. I know. We all know this, buddy. You're a diva. Look at you. Hi, mama. You. Oh my God. No. No. Oh no. Hi. Nigga. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey. Can. Hi, Sora. Okay, yeah, everyone wanted pets. I get it. Yeah, your tail's knocking over stuff, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, lick the hand. Thank you. I appreciate you not looking at my face. All right. You two. Let me be fair. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Oh, stop! I can't take two at a time. No. You had your time in the sun. Okay. All right, firstborn. You good now? Yeah, you good? Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the dismount. No. My clinky son, you're good. Okay, my clinky son, you're good. All right. Jesus. You give one dog pets, they all gotta get pets. That's the name of the game. I don't make the rules. Yeah, this man, Mamba Jr. Yeah, that's dead ass. Like, obviously we can't give birth to a dog, but I swear I birthed this nigga. I swear I did. Little ADHD having ass nigga. All right, let me be a content creator. All right, and put out these videos real quick if you guys don't mind. It won't take long, I promise. Said impreg? Hey, yo, come on, son. We don't do impreg. You're goofy. I swear, ever since I turned 30, I go through these moments where, like, I want the heater on, then I get too hot, then I turn it off. But then I get too cold, and I'm like, all right, I want the heater back on. It's a never-ending fucking cycle. I don't understand. Am I the only one who feels this way? Granted, more than half my chat is younger than me, you know, but am I the only one to feel this way? I feel like my mom. I know. I said we'll get back to it. Am I talking to myself here? I said I know. If you don't mind, let me get these videos out real quick, cause it's you know, kind of important to get them out as soon as you can. I feel old when I realize I got Ruin Factory for it. Bro, I feel old when people tell me 2016 is fucking retro. I'm still on that shit, bro. I'm still on that. Dude got me fucked up saying 10 years old is retro. Like, don't date me like that, man. I'm not a fossil. You're not gonna sit here and tell me my life in 2016 is retro now. I'm gonna throw up. I am graciously accepting my age of 32 years old this year, but I ain't that old. Bro, that's what they're saying on the streets, man. Jazz, that's what they're saying on the streets. They're saying 2016 technically is now retro. I'm trying to avoid this shit, bro. God of War 2018 is gonna be no, no, they're gonna see a remake. We're gonna see a remake of it. No, stop. We already watched it, brother. That's what I'm editing right now. Speaking, I need to go ahead and get the thumbnails. That's what they're saying. I'm not lying. I'm not lying to y'all. They're calling 2016 retro. Like pretty much anything that's 10 years and older is considered retro. And I refuse to believe this heresy, bro. This is heresy. I refuse to believe this shit. You're not gonna sit here and tell me that shit is retro. You're fucking lying. There we go. All right, let's open up YouTube Studio. Mm. 20 years at least, exactly. 20 years is what I consider fucking retro. But they out here saying, nah, it's fucking 10 years. The streamer who has said it, I love him. I don't always agree with his takes, but his name is a Black Hokage. All right, let's work on the I don't know. You put me on the spot. I don't be knowing. Tomorrow's the update. I'll probably do like HSR tomorrow. At least pull for him when he goes live. I guess Let's just say Thursday, because Wednesday I'm on. Oh no. Let's just say Wednesday, I guess, because Thursday, is when Luke comes out. So Thursday, tomorrow HSR will pull for Varka when he releases. And then hopefully if we lose the 50-50, then I'm happy. Because then that means that guarantees me at least Skirk. That's how we'll take it. We're not going to lose though. We're gonna manifest the W. Tired of this loser mindset. We're gonna manifest the fucking W. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. $20 pulls in a dream. I hope I get them. I got 80 pulls, 80 plus pulls. Husbando, Husbando, correct? Husbando. All right, thumbnail done. You need a good claymore. True, true. You want his third claymore? All right, that was. You didn't see anything. Oh, with an A? Okay. Don't worry about it, cuz don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so like this. Like that. That's what I'm cooking up. That's it's a head wrap. It's a fucking head wrap. Gosh. Like a do-rag, but like, you know, it's I said husbando. I swear we be on two different planes. Like, I didn't know they was doing it with an O or an A. Husband or husband. I know it's husband. But y'all be, look, girlie be feeling shit differently. Girlie be feeling shit differently. Y'all can't deny that. don't be knowing. True. Well, now I know. Now I know. Now I know. There's that one, and then there's one more. Cookie, you enjoying this? Oh, you mean I can't use that one? My wife didn't want me to play Danganronpa. I low-key want to do it to see if I'm just as bad as Berlizzi. I remember watching Berlin's playthrough and I was just like, what the fuck, Berlin? But then again, like when he was playing that, I'm not gonna lie, not every episode I wasn't like locked in. I would have it on as a background as I was doing shit, respectfully, you know. But I hope I'm not as bad as him if I do end up playing it. But my wife wants me to try it though, so I might end up caving in and trying it. Yeah, we're gonna do Resident Evil this week too. Or whenever it comes out. Now that one, because it's a new release, I might do that on YouTube as well. Usually any game that's like not like gacha related, I just do Twitch only usually and make my clips for TikTok. The Resident Evil 9, that might be nice. That might be a good stream. What I wanted to do for this. trying to think of the title for this video, for this thumbnail. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. And then I think my classic I'm shocked face. Cool, cool. Done. Upload. Come on, stop being stupid. Thank you. Copy. Reuse. All right, we're done. Intermission over, guys. Intermission is over. Finishing up the last little touches. Bada bing. Bada boom. Merci beaucoup. And we done. Thank you for being patient. I'm done now. Okay. Hi, Anafa. Yep, she's still here waiting. Good little clanker. Good little clanker. You had your creme brulee. Creme brulee. I guess that one. I guess that one. Record. She was in power saving mode. Oh, you got jokes. You got jokes, Jasmine. You got jokes.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Nigga, you broke it. Tonight we stayed here. Paimon bumped to the table and startled by something what to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. What the balladeer erased existence, he changed the world. So why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Teyvat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else...
That's Mage in?
Can say, when a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
Nicole!
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes, does she mean try to track my memories?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment, Paimon will be right back.
Why can't we clean it up? What else is waste me in the future? And she sounds different than what she sounds like in Fontaine. She sounds way different than what she sounds like in Fontaine. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Okay. Oh, the VA got recasted. Okay, to that interlude chapter. I need to do Albedo's quest first. Yeah, I don't see it on here. So... This one? Uh-huh. Okay. You lost your 50-50? He lost her 50-50 to fucking Verena. Oh. Oh. Kitty, why you laughing? That's not funny. Kitty, we don't laugh. That's awful. Anybody but actually, I mean, she's actually not, when you get constellations, it's not bad. But still, the loss is, no. Bro, like a fucking week, bro. Oh my god.
Huh? Looks like to me
Oh my
isn't
god,
here
you know
today.
what? That's the last fucking time you get my fucking monies in. You hear me? You hear me, motherfuckers? This is the last fucking time you're gonna do this shit to me. This is the last fucking time you're gonna do this shit to me. You're not getting my money anymore. This is it. Your rates are horrible. The amount of money an hour I spend in your game, you gonna do me like that? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Done. Done here. Oh my god. I lost the 50-50, Josh. That's what happened. I lost the 50-50. Sorry, Shay. Sucrose!
Wait, are these two... Oh! Hello, Traveler in Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus?
No, just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book over there.
Aww.
No worries, we're all clued up on the basics of
She's all
alchemy,
shy.
aren't
we? No need to trouble you.
I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror. Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo.
There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right? Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
That I'm familiar with. I think I might have heard of him.
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher?
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps them to solve the most unfathomable of problems.
Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal.
Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
I'm not sure someone as smart as him could use my help. My knowledge of alchemy stops on basic crafting.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can you make Paimon stronger?
Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score.
No. Girl. You need powers.
Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And...
No. She had the opportunity to awaken her powers.
You'll have to do your best.
Hey, stop worrying. We got this. Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like?
Pretty much.
Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
Anyway, let's go look for Albedo.
Sister Rosaria, so here you are.
Barbara!
This is about to.
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Oh, Barbara. Last time I had you on my team, we were running around Mondstadt. We almost died to the wind.
People believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain. Or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where. And you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
We're looking for Albedo. We're investigating the truth about this world.
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
You're more like a detective then.
I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Accelerating. Annihilation mode.
No, my soul! Let me weave you a verse.
is.
little pixie. Your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Ring cutter.
Ah!
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Annihilation mode.
Let me read you a verse.
Alright, I'm gonna die now. Cook some shit. You've been using a lot of shit. You know, just, yeah. We'll do 15. Get back to what I was. Yep. Alright, you're good. You're not dying now.
The world wishes you well.
Alright, that's what I was doing. Alright, go up this hill.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Okay, go this way. Alright. There he is. Lily Charles dancing.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilichurls? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like he startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Sorry, Hilly Trolls.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilichurls unfinished.
You're painting the Hilly Trolls? You're painting the landscape.
What's up with painting hilichurls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
A very avant-garde.
Wow.
It's something.
Look at the detail. But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilichurls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at
Why his eyes look red? You been up all night?
The coat. And there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution,
Oh no, this is
transition from nothing
around
into
his eye
existence,
looks red.
from the known to the
Hold your horses. Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! Ugh, what a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
Correct.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
Your research?
Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
53.
Whoa, you want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
Alchemy is really miraculous.
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
So I'm an object of research.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Is there any danger?
It's possible. But I will do everything in my control to ensure your safety. Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Hey, yo. Okay, chat. We're not gonna be live that much longer, but we're probably gonna go till like 12:30, 1 o'clock. Sound like a deal? Your boy got work in the morning. Trust me, I will love to play video games all day, every day. But I gotta go to work. Got the 9 to 5.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ring cutter.
Enough,
Beware the creatures of the
You
night.
took out all our heat. Enough, Why you do that?
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life.
I figured someone would pick it up.
After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Doesn't seem like you understood.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
You sure how to keep Paimon on board.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at.
This nigga just called her a child. He just pretty much called Paimon a child. And he's talking about Klee, right? I'm guessing.
The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person, how you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
Not that I'm aware of, nigga.
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question. Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
I met Paimon on my travels.
Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springfield to flow backwards.
Wait though. Wait. What if in a far-fetched reality that's possible? What if this is the you know, the seeds to sprout our theory about her being in-game?
No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
I mean, I could see that. From the alpha, like, just... There's something about her that's off. I don't follow it. This seems like a hassle. As long as I'm not being baited around hydro mimics.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Close your eyes.
Great. I love it here.
With one heart, we pray, lush as the moonlight.
I love it here.
Preparing for Dusta.
I love it here.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Amazing time here.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting.
This is amazing.
Forest. Insulation chamber deployed.
Let me weave you a verse.
The night cometh.
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
Just a bit cold.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions.
Oh, everything's
are normal.
okay for you,
There's
Zylax.
nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Will it crystallize my stomach?
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
That's not hugely reassuring.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
Just a little health checkup.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver.
Man, I pray everything is
but
better.
Unfortunately, not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
All right. Let me. If this is what I'm faced with. Yes. Or you're not really finished yet. Until you are.
Commencing task.
Just for the shield. You're there for the healing. So really. Cool.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Branches of song. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless.
What is this?
Here.
Oh.
Should do for catalyst purposes. This one. Usable with a bit of
I'm
polish.
dying!
What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
God, get me killed, bro. You don't care about me.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected.
That guy's quest was very sad.
While we are waiting,
but then
have a look
the
over
redemption. I like he found redemption and found a new purpose. And the heat is the goat. She stays being the goat.
My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
I would have thought even Paimon and Arm were more closely related.
Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms.
Right.
In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements.
Exactly.
A cryo-reg fine, or even a whopper flower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds
His eyes
correct.
look sickly, man.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that he did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world... Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would.
What is that slime power
Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great. I'll leave you to it.
And no, I didn't watch that yet.
Like the
I
potion's
saw
ready.
it.
I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you.
I don't know. I'm still 50-50. I'm like...
In line with my expectations.
I just did it again, but
Remember
I'm
to
like...
keep calm at all times. And
when it
breathe
comes
deeply if you're
to
unwell.
continuing that. I already got so much on my plate. It's just... And I have things that that I really want to get to and play. That's coming out later this year. So it's like, but I might log in to try to get her before she leaves. I might try to get her before she leaves though. All right, how do I drink this shit? I picked it up, right?
Doesn't sound very rigorous.
Wait. Is it in my inventory?
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face.
It's burning a bit. You drank this?
You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What happened to him?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete,
Bro, he gave me vodka. That's
there
why his
won't be any
eyes are
other
bloodshot red around his green eyes.
Be sick and still drink some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig.
Out of consideration for the test subject, what about the rest to you?
But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
Therapy quest, yeah. We're not gonna finish it all today, because we already did, pretty much a full stream of Wanderers, and if this is gonna be the same length of time and everything, we'll pick back up on this, on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll pull for Varka tomorrow, when it's open, but we'll actually, come back to the stream and everything on Wednesday. Finish this up. I have to get up early in the morning. I feel like you're referring to something in particular.
The good thing about Ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
I think I'm getting it.
To sum up, this has
I mean,
been a
at some
positive
point
outcome.
right now, I'm doing
Going
all the
forward,
ones that are related to
you can use your elemental
Narcry.
power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new
I'm
experiment
doing
are out.
my,
If
what
you
I
could see to
call
collate
my
them.
homework
Just a moment, sir.
as
I'll
a
handle it.
prelude to stepping foot in Narcry.
You gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits.
Okay.
I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Albedo, say something.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
All right, cool. I think that's a good point to stop for today. I did say around 12:30, 1 o'clock. But all right, my friends, like I said, next stream, I will continue this on Wednesday. Yeah, I already know it's gonna look before I get into another, yap session with this. It'd be like 2 o'clock. Let's just cut it off here. You feel me? Yes, health and priority is the number one priority. You're welcome. Tomorrow, HSR,
outstanding items
because
on today's
this will be
to-do
on the
list.
update.
Do you have any additional commands?
Wednesday, this
No problem.
Thursday,
I can add them
we'll
shortly. I'm quite used to it.
yeah, it's 12:30 for me, and I gotta get up early in the morning for work. I'm a working man. I don't do content full time. I would love to, but I will have to start averaging more CCVs to get to that point. Yeah, Varka tomorrow. Good luck on all your pulls. We will be pulling live when he's available. All right, so if you want to tune in when he's live, I'll be here for that. I said Wednesday. Wednesday.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured.
You're welcome.
I will not blow the roof
I'll
off
see
again.
y'all later. Y'all take care. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Appreciate y'all being here. I'll see y'all next time.